Alrighty. Hello, and welcome back to some Final Fantasy. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Hope everyone's having a good one. Oh, me trying to reorientate myself and see where we're at. Okay. What was I doing and what was I gonna do next? Can I just say that trend at one point was something that I found very entertaining, the like adding the int to the end of words to give the countering point to it. I'm just like, I had someone that actually like committed to that trend, and I don't think it was through humor's sake. I think they legitimately did it. And it got to a point where they actually sent me like something that had like 4 or 5 of those in a row, and then there were more of those in the sentence they sent, and I actually was like, you're gonna have to rewrite that, my man. I actually cannot read it. Like, it went too far to the bit, and I'm like, I actually don't know what you've asked. There you go. But yeah, it is definitely one of those things that I find extremely entertaining. Okay, I'm really close to being able to get away with it. Okay, Since you're accustomed to it, I assume we can talk to you like that. I mean, if you want to see me, like, have moments where I'm like, hey, what the fuck did you just say? Then sure, go for it. Probably take Bahamut off, realistically. And then I'm going to arrange exchange. there. And then... Okay. Now this... Can I... What the fuck is Wayland for? What would be Wayland? Like, now there's something fucking... I take this? Because I'm assuming it's like along the lines of how far can I take this? Right? I feel like I did pretty decent, all things considered there. For now, I'm just gonna toss these two on there, fuck it. Alright. Yep, word. Fair. How is your existence going? My existence is existing. I definitely feel at the moment I have been, like, very weird with a lot of things, and I'm not sure if, like, I should be happy or sad with how it's going. Now, I had an idea when I was, like, thinking about some things, by the way. And correct me if I'm wrong, right? So, add materia status to equipped weapon or armor. Is Hades not just a bundle of random status effects? Is this not, like, kinda good? And if, like, potentially even as an armament with defensive things? I forgot about another food and it got molded. That's never pleasant. Needs to be elemental. Okay. That does mean... I mean, I might as well just put gravity back on then, right? No, summons do work. I do know that they work with, materia. Support materia. Because I know this works. I've literally seen it work. So support, it's, these are independent materia. I don't think command materia works with it. But I'm pretty sure summon materia and magic materia do. But if I ever do a challenge stream thing, I want this to be a challenge speaking like that for 3 minutes. Oh, God. I would have to, like, I'd have to do some prep for that. I'll say that now. I tell you what. I tell you what. I kind of want to put on the proper sword, but like now, especially with the Hades there, I don't want to waste the ABP going in. Because the ultimate weapon's just going to cuck the ABP gain. Or AP gain, I'm sorry. I keep calling it ABP because that's what it used to be called. In the big early games. If you're grinding the arena, that is correct. Also, I feel like I've not seen this trigger. I'm thinking this needs to not be effect. I think this needs to be elemental as well. Do I have a spare elemental? I do. So that... See if that works, because I haven't seen gravity trigger off the effect. I'm wondering if it's specifically gravity as an element in consideration of this stuff. Let's go back to school. How am I? I'm doing alright. I hope you've been having a good day as well. Do you remember me? Yes, I do. It has been less than a day, and you think I've got that bad a memory? Right, now... what else would I want to do? I do agree, though, it's like, I do have the one that gives us the triple. So I could always toss that on. I don't know, you might have dementia, that's fair. At my age! Oh dear! How do I want to handle this? You don't have Mighty Guard? I don't have Mighty Guard at all. I don't have Mighty Guard or any of those, like, heals from enemy skill. I'm pretty sure. I think I know how to get it from memory. I need to go, I think... Does Barrett have Manipulate on him right now? Yeah, he does have Manipulate on him. So, I could go get, a couple of things. I don't remember where the easiest location to get those enemies would be. They're right here, around here, right? Is it the Golden Saucer Beach? I thought that beach would do it. Actually, no, Golden Saucer Beach sounds right. Yeah. Well, there's the heal from the bird owl, and then there's the other heal from something else. That's also really strong. Now, here we go. Okay. Cool, there we go. Who gives maths homework on Friday? I mean, get it done now so you have a free weekend. Okay, yeah, I agree, it is pretty normal. It's in practice to get, like, multiple forms of homework, actually, if anything. Barrier and shell and puts haste on cast. Is haste as well? Really? I didn't know it was haste as well. I assumed it was kind of like the typical Wonder Guard shit, right? Where, let's see. Yeah! Big Guard includes haste, barrier, magic barrier. Damn, I'm actually a little bit surprised at that. Mighty Guard varies as franchise, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I was like saying. Is that Mighty Guard, in my experience, is normally just the guard and thing. All right, let's try and find the bird dude. That's not the bird dude. Cool, especially 6. What was 6 questions? If you've been given 6 questions for your weekend, that sounds really easy. Parents tried to help you, but they give up on... I mean... I'll be honest, if it sounds like they're giving up on you, it's because you're actively being abstinent. 6 pages? Oh, that's not that bad. Is that the right bird? That might be the bird that I'm looking for. That's it, yeah. Yeah, it's bad. Okay. Is it like 100 questions per page? They said they don't know maths. Oh, that's fair then. Like, keep in mind, someone, like, you're talking to, now, given I don't know your context, but you are talking to someone that I've done at university level math. I've had to do probably what you'd consider, like, near impossible. I've had to do that in minutes. Even to get accepted to the last degree I did, I had to do, what? UE entry mathematics, which, I had to be done in about 20 minutes, and it was nearly 50 questions of high thing. University like calculus. University like all mathematics. We're talking trigonometry, we're talking probability, we're talking all sorts of mathematics I had to be able to prove in 20 minutes without any preparation time. I got about 70 of the questions right, and I hadn't even, like I said, I didn't prep for that shit. 70%, yeah, about 70% of it. So an old man here, this guy. Like, calculus is easy. Again, it's something that, it's all formulas. It's all patterns. Brain will be broken by then, and that's what I'm saying, is like, you're being more negative than you actually need to be. You're hurting yourself in that action. If you, like, think of it like this. If you say you can't do something, then yeah, you probably can't do it. But, if you stop saying that, all of a sudden it becomes a lot more possible. Yep, everyone's blaming Avalanche. Gotta love it. Maybe it's you I need to talk to? Alright. I love breaking into random people's homes. It's so fun. Everyone's complaining about the meteor. Yeah. I know the world is ending. And crush the meteor to bits. Aww. Wow! Okay, that was really rude. No, I've already looked up here. Did I go into this one? Who doesn't love breaking into people's homes, opening drawers and taking random flasks and whatnot? Yeah, video game logic at its finest. Huge meteor is covered in the sky and acting like it owned it. My friends have died. I'm going on a journey to pray for their souls. A map that was sunk along the ship. Guidebook. Rose that blooms once every 1,000 years in the desert. Desert rose. A harp that soothes those who hear it. Earth harp. Wonder if there's anyone who would bring it to me. That's the guidebook. Want to trade it for this underwater materia? Sure. Cloud's village got rebuilt after being destroyed and everyone's living like an egg. Got replaced with Shinra workers. Happens here as well. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, it explains why everyone here is so ultra pro Shinra, right? So now we had the underwater materia, which means... actually, I want to look at it in the... thing. Doesn't need levels, does it? Is it just good on its own? It's good on its own, cool. So we can now do... the one weapon easier. However... we probably still can't fight it right now. We definitely need Omni Slash for probably doing it a lot more feasibly with what we've currently got. Okay, just make the time you fight the Emerald Weapon not be 20 minutes, yeah. That's all it does, is it means that the underwater weapon that we've seen, and is the only death screen we've seen because we decided to fight it a little bit. Is no longer timed. The problem is we're still not strong enough to fight it. You could give it a try? No. It would literally just be a waste to try and fight it at this stage. The power level it's got is so beyond what we can fight at this stage. It's a lot easier to fight, actually. It's weaker to an element that you can use fairly funny strat. That's fair. You got a question? It's easier to ask the question than to ask, can I ask a question? So shoot. Like, I'm not saying I can't probably kill the Emerald weapon, I'm just saying that the feasibility of doing it right now is probably not worth it without I would prefer to be a few more levels higher and a lot of my materia being maxed out, because I kind of want to go into it with, like, the ultimate weapon equipped. And I'm trying to think what I want to do to make that be the case. I do know, by the way, I did look up very loosely. I think this is what's called a materia cave. And I believe the way to get to that is via chocobos. I have to, I assume probably breed something like a black chocobo. Or equivalently, so it can, like, fly a little bit. It's probably what I need to do. And that means that I get access to, like, 2 areas off the top of my head. So that's something we'll need to do. You'll need a specific one, yeah. Do you know how to fly a plane in real life? No, I have never been trained for aviation. I do know a lot of aviation students, though. And I know a few people in the field, but I have never attempted nor learnt how to fly a plane. Shit's kind of a bit too complex. You can, but you're rewarded a golden chocobo for beating moves head towards the red thing. Is it okay if you mine like 72 hours to get fancy colored balls? I actually don't know. I just know that I saw something briefly mention when I was looking up some of the chocobo stuff, because I was kind of curious if we should do the breeding or not. But like, I saw a thing that basically mentioned there are, quotation marks, materia caves that you can only access by having a specific chocobo. And I'm like, that's probably what it is. Okay, do we... Whoops, I didn't want to leave the thing. Breeding, god damn it. I don't want to... No, let's not think about Hojo for about 5 minutes, eh? Oh, god damn it, I keep forgetting I need to press the other button. Do we want to further level up the materia that we've got first, before really doing anything else. Do you want to fly a plane? If the opportunity arose, I probably wouldn't say no. So I'd say fight the other weapon first, and while it is harder, makes Emerald much easier because the Golden Chocobo gives you the best summon as well. Well, so again, I'm gonna say this carefully. I know the Ruby weapon has a unique mechanic. I don't want to know what its mechanic is. I know it's a unique mechanic. I know that the Ruby weapon is, and I've had this part explained to me well, it is extremely difficult if you go in not knowing what you're going up against. However, it's really easy once you know what you're going up against. That's how to best describe it. Wait, what did you say? Thinking of what? What was that word? Thinking, wait, what? I'm not telling you the Ruby gimmick, brother. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, I'm being very careful with the phrasing of not enticing someone to try and answer what the Ruby weapon does. I want to experience the Ruby weapon organically, because that was one of the things my mate told me he's the most excited to have hear from me. Because I actually have no fucking idea. That's why I'm, like, really excited for it. So do we want to try and do the Ruby weapon right now? Do we want to try and do it right now? Do we think we could do it? Or should I quickly switch around some stuff? Or do we go do some, I don't know, leveling or further grinding or whatever? Yeah, I didn't think we should. I'll inquire about it later, maybe on Discord. Okay. I'm curious as to what I may have said that moved past. No? Okay. So we've got a handful, we've got like 3 options in front of us then right now. We've got 3 options in front of us. We need to do either the arena, leveling, or ABP farming. Technically, those last 2 could be done together. Like, I think that's what we need to be doing right now. So, the question is, how do we want to approach this? I have 18 elixirs. Is there a location I can buy elixirs at? It's harder. Maths literally multiply 100. Wait, 100 times 200 is really simple. Especially if it's just one of them is like 100. And you can steal them. Okay. I'm gonna have to start using steal then, I guess. Thievery! And then we probably want to equip this one. Alright. So I want to do theft from things to do elixirs. Probably. Finally become one of your inner criminal. Hey now. Let's see. So where would I need to go for elixirs? So they are drops from dragons in the crater, steals from the tomberries and horses and iron giants. And all in the last area. Okay, so what I'm hearing is I just need to go to the north area. Right? Like, we're at a stage where it's probably just go into the northern area and farm for a little bit. Basically, alright. That's fine. We can do that. Since I've been informed that I can leave, I'm going to think by that the whole time. So I'll always just be sitting there waiting to see how I leave, though. Because, again, I was fearful of the fact that, like, at one point here, it basically says we have to slide down. So I'm going to slide down. A save crystal. What does a save crystal do? I think I can assume, but nonetheless, I want to look. Use this to create a save point in the North Cave. There you go. Get your hose and watering cans, boy. We going farming. Use them wisely? Yeesh. That does feel concerning when you phrase it that way. Look, it's gargoyles, I guess. Ah. Okay, so that's the mechanic there for that. I'm guessing hit it. It kind of, or like something, yeah, wait till it attacks, then hit it. Nip the drags and the lady in the area. Yeah, the lady's the one that I know I need to do, because she gives the better heal. I heard about that one. Oh, level 4 death! Yay! Ironically hits the only character that doesn't have a enemy skill on him. And also, I'm pretty sure it's the one that has the heal. The res effect, I'm pretty sure. Did I put the res effect on him? Yeah, I did. I don't think White Wind works like that. Yeah. Barrett, my man. Don't do that again. Well, hello, guard source, nice. Roulette's the worst one. Yeah, isn't roulette the insane, like, thing? Okay, so I need to try to manipulate this, if I recall correctly. Because I want Dragon Force. And I want Laser. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, I did see that one. Was it like 150 to both stats? Laser's gravity magic? Ah, that would explain why it was nuking me. Because gravity magic is unresist. I mean, how far deep do I want to go? Do I go all the way, or... is there a point where I should be like, I'm gonna wait? Or item dupe it? Yeah, I mean, we could always item dupe, but like... it tells you when? Okay, thank God. It's been pretty good about that, but like, I also know some games don't do that randomly, and you're like, ah. Oh, hello. Can I not steal from them while they're in their stone forms? I don't think I can. I want to see what I can steal from them. Oh, well, Barrett's dead. Barrett, buddy, I'm gonna have to kind of ask you to not die. Another HP absorbed materia, huh? Oh, another elixir. Oh, hi. These guys cast level 5. None of my characters would be affected by it. So, we won't care. It won't hit, so even if we wanted to try and get it for the skill, we can't right now. You learn it either way as a skill. I'm pretty sure it still has the rules that it has to hit. To learn. It's still using Blue Mage rules, to my understanding. Okay, so try and steal off this dude. Preferably without killing it. Couldn't steal anything. Yeah. Doesn't seem like it's working. It hits you as a move, it just doesn't affect you. That's how level magic has always worked as blue magic. Nope. In every game up until now, I can tell you with damn certainty that a level magic will not hit you unless you're of that level. It will always miss. And if it misses like that, because it missed, it didn't hit, so you don't learn it. You have to be of the level to get the magic. If it changes at a later game, it changes at a later game. But I can tell you, all of Final Fantasy up till now, that is how it's worked. And that is how it appears to work in this. Also, I just bit my tongue a little bit there. Maybe the versions changed it around. Maybe, but I can tell you this with like very certain every time I've played Final Fantasy, these are how the rules work. So, in the original ones, in Pixel remasters, all sorts. I've never seen it not work that way. Bit both your cheeks, though. It's just... It's annoying, because I'm doing it because of... I mentioned this many a times already at this point. I have my wisdom tooth coming in at the moment. Or one of my wisdom teeth. And it is causing me to have to shape my mouth very weirdly, and it's causing an extreme amount of pain. Hi, Barrett. But yeah, if you want an example, I don't have level 4 death. Or I've not obtained it at the time that I've been here, I should say. I don't know if I actually have it or not. Yep, don't have it. That's because they're not at a level that can be hit by it. So therefore they don't get hit. Not an enemy skill. It's level 4 suicide is one, I know that. I'm mixing it with level 4 suicide. Because his level 5 is. Like, I'll say this now, if it's changed in this game, it's changed in this game. But I can say with certainty it's never worked like that up until now. So these are the guys that I'm supposed to wait on for, right? Alright. Actually, it might be easy to manipulate them to do it. Let's see. They do learn it now when a miss. Okay, so they changed that in this game. That's actually a really, really huge change they made then. Because it drastically changes how the game plays from this point. Interesting. That's a hell of a change to make, though. Level 5 is at the end of the game. Thanks Square, it's useless. I mean, the level deaths have notoriously been really useless. Like, there's some games where it's basically, it's one of two things. It's either extremely shit, or it's, like, almost cursed how good it is. Because it works on, like, half the bosses, or it works on none of them. That is always how level deaths has played. I think the problem is in 5 it actually works on some bosses. Got a mind source. Mind sourcing these nuts. Hello, who are you? I'm gonna commit thievery on him. I got an ether. Nice. Five is both easy and hard depending on how you play it. Yes. I manipulate it and then just steal from it. See, I'm getting a couldn't steal anything from these dudes. Which makes me think I can't do shit. I don't think I can steal from these dragons. Hey, long range. Not that it matters, because I think both Barrett and Yuffie have a, Okay, no, I can't jump up that way. Hey, Devil, how's it going? Well, this is looking pretty much the end of it, so... Is a drop with 14% guaranteed still is a dragon amulet? Okay. That's only the halfway? Damn. Also, wait, I look away. What happened to Cloud? Why the fuck's Cloud dead? Wait, what? What? I really don't know what happened. It was fun, players triggered a mini boss, nice. Hit him with death? Oh, okay. On my bad, Cloud. Got more guard sauce. More saucy guards. Who made the guards so saucy? I'm just gonna keep trying to steal with Yuffie at this point. I fucking might as well. It's not like the damage contribution she offers is gonna change the play session, like the run around. Oh, hello. I got a power source. Power sourcing these nuts. Huh, got him. Okay, so that's that spot. Those guys are weird. They just like fall over, or they apparently just one-shot you. God damn it. I look away for a split second, it's always a fucking fight. Commit thievery. Ugh. Well, once I get, I guess, this one chest, I may as well go all the way fucking down so we can get to that halfway-ish point thing. A Mega Elixir, yay! Anyway. Oh. I think this is... no, I need to jump this way. Maybe? Where do I go now? This dumbass fucking dragon, man. Keeps turning up. Just fucking give me shit and die. That's all you're good for. You can't give shit. Apologies for the yawn. I did wake up like 4 hours ago. But I apparently have not woken up fully. What am I supposed to do with this location? I don't think I do anything. There is no reason to jump up there. Okay. Now I have to go to the top so I can go to the bottom. Incredible. Ugh. Oh, there's one materia I want to try out. There's a materia that's like, was it all attack? Or all strike? Is that another replacement, effect? Or is that a modifier effect? Basically, I'm asking, can I have 2 times attacks and all strike on at the same time and it do a funny thing? Or no? Now we jump down. Oh god, I have to do voices, aren't I? The road split into two groups. Let's split into two. Which you gonna choose, Cloud? Do I support women's rights or women's lefts? This is the question. It's a hard question to answer, because I want to support them all. Oh god, that's painful. Even I hated that. Right. Right? Yeah. I'm back. What did I miss in maybe the past 20 minutes? Nothing much, I don't think. I'm just deciding whether I want to support women's rights or women's lefts. This is the question. The grind spot is left. Okay, well... Yeah, everyone can say we've got right, we've got left, and now we've got left. So we'll go left. Those are the votes we see. Alright. Then I'll go left. Then I'm going right. And then I'll go right. I'm going left. I love how I predicted what you'd say. Yeah. Then I'll head right. Does it matter which ways I send these fuckers? If I send everyone right, that's not in my party, that's okay, right? I mean, right is in the question, so clearly, it's fine. I'll go right. They all dies anyway. Wait, what? So wait. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised at this point if that was actually the case. Because, yeah. Multi-layered bullshit. Hell yeah. Can I go back on them? No, I don't think I can, right? I think I just missed out on something, if I remember correctly, actually. Now, don't any of you die on me. Gotta get through to Sephiroth. I'll destroy Sephiroth before anyone gets him. Arami, you'd know the answer to this. Isn't this the part where I was actually supposed to be able to get, like, a couple of materia, I think it is, and I fucked it up? Now that I think on it more, like, I got partway in and I'm, like, remembering something I heard. It's not even that great from what I remember, because what, it's, one of them, I think, is, an independent all materia, and it gives all of them. Is Sephiroth an antagonist or not? Time he's good, another time he's bad, I'm lost. He's bad. No, Sephiroth is basically, he was someone that was wandering without a purpose, found a purpose, and that purpose was to be bad. The purpose was to gain power. The problem is that he values human life very poorly in the pursuit of such a thing. It's all over now with this. Okay, I'm hoping there's still a chance to get something like, the materia, though. Because the all materia, the mega, I think it's called mega all materia? Typical anime scientist / isekai antagonist, kinda. I mean, this is where a lot of that stems from, unironically. This is probably the most, like, global variant of that at the for a long time, so. He's either a lab experiment manipulated by a Cthulhu entity, a dude that dreams of being God and is his Cthulhu mom, or the world's worst ex. Well, I mean, okay, so I've discussed this briefly with my friend, and this is the reason why it's briefly is because I haven't finished the game yet, so it's best to not do too much. Genova is literally just a thing. It is like saying the common cold is evil. The common cold does what the common cold does, right? That is what Genova is in at least this game. Genova doesn't have really a will to do things. It is to do a thing. That is what it does. And it does stuff to try and make that easier. It happened to be that our mad scientist thought of basically manipulating some stuff and using some of its cells to empower people to further expedite the process. It benefited from this, so it didn't disagree with the process. Genova doesn't care. Genova is not an evil thing. However, this then leads on to Sephiroth. Sephiroth, however, is someone that disregarded humanity. Went against humanity and actively seeks godhood at this point. However, the way the story's written in this, the interpretation is that he kind of was wandering around aimlessly up until the point of understanding his person. It thinks it's Sephiroth after being fused with him in the live stream, but it's also still Genova of Bugwan Food, Hungy. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the, like, I like to think of it like the idea that Sephiroth is Genova's, like, logic and everything of what Genova is, but with human interpretation going through it. It's taking the mission, basically, and humanizing it, which makes it worse. That's what Sephiroth is. The problem is his value of human life in the late stages is extremely low, which is why I actually don't consider Sephiroth per se evil. I just consider Sephiroth a bad guy that has an intention that just happens to be really bad. Alright? Water and snack, that's a good point. I might have something to drink quickly. Again, it's, villain commits war crimes across the planet to further his own goal, not because he wants to do the war crimes, but because he wants his goal. Whereas, like, this is why, the discussion the other week, I think it was, around, like, who's the evilest person in Final Fantasy, and it being Sephiroth, is such a lie, because you're discluding Kefka then. Even if he's in the top 5, that's a fucking mistake. At least in the games up until now, there is no one more actually evil than Kefka. Regardless of how powerful he is by comparison, he's just bad. I like the theory where it's just, you know, over a million times more, because it basically means the main villain isn't some big corpo like Shinra. Not some insane dude, just a being of the universe. I mean, that's why I say, like, Jenova is the main bad guy of this game. Right? It is the main antagonizing force. However, this is like saying a black hole is an antagonizing force. Yes, it is. But am I going to say the black hole is a villain? It's like, it's the villain of the story, it's not an actual villain, right? That's how I consider Jenova. And I think I'm not going to deny that there are different interpretations and people have more than valid to them. This is my interpretation of it. How I walk away from it. But yeah, no, anyone that tries to tell me Kefka's not, like, the most evil, like, if you told me Sephiroth's more powerful, I don't care. That's fine, sure. But on a different note, human form Jenova would see why Hojo did. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of why I say, like, I think of Sephiroth as, like, the Jenova cells that he's been implanted with from such a stage of infancy. Well, it was, like, basically during conception sort of scenario. Have molded it so the mission is there. Sephiroth just doesn't. Sephiroth has the humanity to. He has enough humanity in him to dilute the thing. I'd say Exdeath and Kefka are on, like, the same level. No. While I see what you're making an argument with, I agree. Exdeath is, like, one of the best bad guys. He is evil as fuck. The difference is, Exdeath just doesn't care. Right? He wants to just destroy everything. Kefka wants to inflict suffering. Kefka actually likes the pettiness. He thrives on the suffering aspect of it. Exdeath doesn't thrive on the suffering. Exdeath just wants to end the world. Right? Now, again, I'd happily say Kefka then Exdeath after that. I don't know if I'd put them on similar levels for maybe power level, I guess? Close by the end. I don't know, Kefka basically ascends to godhood, is the problem. And Exdeath didn't keep enough of its sanity to really be considered for the Neo-Exdeath argument, right? I'd argue. Like, that's what I put with that. And that's why I can't, like, put Sephiroth very high onto that list by comparison. Because Sephiroth is fully conscious of what he's doing, but he is... he's interpreting a concept of the universe. Kefka ascends and gets suplex. Hell yeah. All life on this planet indeed is very life of this planet is in our hands. I'm so happy to met you all, really. Oh, it's so touching. Oh, hey, Yuki, how's it going? Let's all go back alive, okay? But that's why, like, yeah, again, I'd say Kefka is actually just evil. This will be the end of it. Alright. Of course, it's just these dudes. Again. The difference is Final Fantasy V is a bit of a more comedic game than 6. So X's action feel a bit more like more... Yeah, I'd kind of agree with that, actually. I think X's actions feel more Saturday morning cartoon villain by comparison. Excited? What are you excited for? But yeah, no, I'd agree that, like, that definitely impacts the, I guess the fear factor that would be, X-Death. Another fork in the road. Another fork in the road. Cloud, which way you gonna choose? Sure. 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 Sephiroth's probably wetting his pants right now, about now. Silk Song? Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. Silk Song being out. Everyone's been having a good time with that, I hope. So yeah, White Wind now, so maybe use that as the all cure since Barrett's on low on mana. Good point. I mean, I've got enough ethers to, like, keep me going forever. Which direction was I going again? Down, right? Yeah, I assume this way. You're gonna be playing it nice. Oh, I'm gonna have to it healed off that. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I can sell elixirs. I'm scared of the Tomberry. Everybody help. What's it doing? Where is it going? You run away? I run away? Why can I not kill it? Oh, it heals off gravity. Good to know. It's getting closer. Baron's Grudge is fascinating. I think in the game it does damage equal to the number of enemies killed. Yikes. That's a few then. Just win? I'm gonna try. It's a Tomberry, so there's no point in me really doing too much. Why am I so scared by a Tomberry? Do I need to explain why we fear Tomberries? I'm treating this thing like a mega boss. I want this understood. It's just a little guy. Oh god, that noise is rough. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Okay, just keep hitting it. Just keep hitting it with everything. Just nuke it into oblivion. Because normally Tomberries are in the materia caves, so in other words, you would probably never see it. Ignores the defenses. I know! It's an insta-kill. I did the barrier for haste, and I did the heal because I'm getting low health, but it is going to insta-kill me. That is actually the rationale, by the way. I did that because I wanted an AoE haste, and I may as well do it on Cloud because Cloud doesn't have as much magic on him. Like, I don't actually care about the barrier itself. He's getting closer. He's getting closer. Yeah, no, in case anyone that doesn't know what a Tomberry is basically normally these kind of equivalent to unstoppable insta-kills. Not quite unstoppable, but they get close. It's an insta-kill, what could possibly go wrong? It literally, once it gets to you, it just kills you. And it will just one-shot my entire team, and it will progressively go through every single one of them and just kill them. Alright. Satan / the Grim Reaper, help me out here. So yeah, if you don't nuke this out into oblivion. Okay, incapacitated him before that, easy. Yeah, that's the problem. We've thrown all of our nukes at it several times over. It's still coming towards us. What do we do? Throw harder? Good point. clearly didn't think of that. We killed it! It's dead. We got basically nothing out of that. I just wanted to kill it one time. Oh, hi. Well, I don't know what the fuck that was, but it's dead. That happened. Save the next potion. Oh, this looks like a mess to navigate. Okay, wait. No, that's not... Hello? What's that? Sorry, what? Oh! Spit on it for emotional damage. It's the core thing. Isn't this kind of silly? Wait. Full counter? I mean, that's not even incorrect how that's probably going to go. Wait. Wait. I get to now counter with magic, if I choose to. Yeah, no, that's not working. I think it is added effect that needs this. Long range on a melee unit's funny. I mean, so we have a cover, we have counter attack. We can put and we also have long range. We can put counter magic on them. So, like... It... I'm trying to think what I would pair with it. Because, wait, I have a question about magic counter. Does it care? So it specifically says on it, what would I be moving? I'd be probably moving some of these around. So it specifically says on it, counters with paired magic or summoned when attacked, right? Summons have a set amount of casts. So, could I not put this in conjunction with one of my high-end summons and get past that thing as well? So, as an example of what I'm thinking, because he's got cover on as well, we'll take probably the Choco Mog off, realistically, is the best thing I can think to take off. We say, let's test something out. The summon costs MP. I don't think I care. 'Cause like, yeah, I don't think I'd care, because Cloud's not using mana most of the time. I don't know, I'm put just fucking Magic Plus on her for now. Yeah, I need to kind of refresh everyone. We're about to see something potentially really stupid. Oh, hello. You got anything worth stealing? Yeah, no, Hades needed to be added with the effect, not the elemental. Okay, we didn't get to see it there. I guess it's still like a chance thing and it needs to be higher ABP to get to the higher chance. I received a vaccine. Nice. You know, I've learned. We've got another elixir. Bye. 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 Leave. There we go. I got Turbo Ether. I need a fight that can just, like, hit me. Like, that's what I need right now. Not this. This is not what I need. This is not a fight that I can just let hit me. Oh, there's an... Oh, no. Another materia there. No. No, no. How do I... I'm not putting any input in. I tap, and it does that. What? Do I need to spam? Wait, what's going on? There we go. Also, I think that was the material I wanted. I think that was also, honestly, I think I just got one of the best materia I can get for Yuffie. See if this is the one I think it is. Yep. Mega All. Welcome to Mega All. This is exactly what I want. So, you know how we've got the support materia that has these on it? All effects on paired magic? This just gives it to everything in my inventory. So now, I can pair this with whatever the fuck else I want. This has led me with a lot of choices. This is gonna make this hard to do. So now we have a lot of stuff going on. This is a... Oh god, there's so many choices now. Especially knowing that I'm gonna want to put the, I'm gonna want to put the W summon on Yuffie, probably. So I'm gonna probably put more summons on her. So ironically enough, I might actually put Choco Mog here to give wind resistance. Then Um... What other elements do we think we could potentially get out of summons? That'd be kind of nice. Because like, this is staying. MP Absorb Ultimo is insanely good. Elemental that... That's wind, that's fire. We could put Phoenix in now. Wouldn't be a bad one. And we could put in... And there's another summon that I'm, like, immediately interested in. I'll just do this for now. And do I have anything other than that? That's a little annoying. The ABP on the weapon's gonna be a problem. Oh! This also gives my basic attack slash all. Wait, what? Yeah. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. Mega all's way better than I even thought. This gives me everything is all hitting. That includes my normal attack. Everything becomes AoE. Everything I have. Okay, that's left me with a lot of things going on. I'm gonna have to leave it at this for now, I think. And we'll have to come back to it. 'Cause... I don't have a weapon that I would replace this for, but the thing is, this has no growth, because it's her legendary. Oh, there's a lot going on with that now. Oh my god, Steel will also hit everything? Wait, I can steal every opponent. From every opponent on cast. Because it will affect commands. That's really funny. One of these days I'll be allowed to run away. Come on, guys. Stop running in place and run away from the battle, for fuck's sakes. Oh, dude. There's so much theory crafting with the materia right now. Okay, so I need to go back this way so I can get to that chest. Speed source, nice. I can't let you guys go on by yourselves. You make me worry.
This is the center of the planet.
Okay, this is the end of the game. Should we put the save point down here? Is this where we should be putting it? Because that's the end of the game right there. That's the final check. If I say yes to that, we go into the final boss fight, which is not what we want. So I think we're gonna put the save point down here. Save crystal. Now I can use tents. Yay. All right. So, how do I do farming for the stuff at this point? That's basically what I'm gonna ask. How do we do the farming part of this stuff? To the left. So, this way? How do I get up to it? Because I don't see how I get up to it. I'm pressing buttons, by the way, in case that's being asked. It's the same with, like, this one here. So I don't see how I access it. Am I being dumb? Just have to go all the way back? Okay. That's fine. We just gotta kill shit along the way and we'll be fine. Hi, Tomberry. Let me just yoink and then leave. Can I leave? Here we go. Any day now, please. It's the worst part about that run mechanic in Final Fantasy. Can I just say that? How long it just ends up taking because of it. Get fucking silenced, dumbass. Yeah, we're seeing enemies, though, from, like, old games in this kind of area. And I love that about, like, every Final Fantasy game, is that, like, the end of the game is you fighting, like, a bunch of old enemies from old games. It's always really funny. I haven't gotten to trigger summoning the summon yet, so maybe I'm wrong on how it works. That is fun though. It's nice because it's like it's that one meme all over again, whereas you're looking at the thing, you're like, hey, look, it's the thingy that I remember. Oh, look at that. You actually feel like you're included in the discussion, especially having been playing through all the games like we have. What the fuck is this? What am I looking at here? What are these enemies? 15, the classic creatures that come out at night. I did see that, yes. I actually did see that, because Noxie was playing it at one point. She was playing, and something came out at night. I'm like, hang on a minute, I recognize that fucking dude. So I do appreciate that. That's a nice take on it. Oh, this is the dude that I hit with elixirs, right? Do I just hit it with one? Or is it, like, multiple? Or now what do I do? Wait, I don't want to keep throwing elixirs at it. Normally you just hit it once with elixir. And then it, like, in the previous games you hit it once with an elixir and that fucks off. We gave it an elixir, what do I do now? Do I give it more? Surely not. Can I steal it? Then you can attack it? Okay, well let's see what happens now. Yeah, it seems to die. So... What? Y'all saw that, right? Equipping the triple sword. I might do that, actually. That sounds like a pretty snazzy idea. Oh, yep, there's the autocast. Oh no. Oh, we've committed a war crime. Oh, yes. See what? It gave us 1,000 AP. Keep in mind, most fights give us at most 100. And that's like high-end fights. It just gave us 1,000 for free. I just threw an elixir at it and it's good. Yeah, so now we've proven that, I now, with counterattack, cast this motherfucker. Don't hit Cloud. He's scared. He might nuke you into the next planet. Yes, it does still cost mana, though. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I have no problem with that. That's really funny, though. So, where is Apocalypse? We'll leave them on for now. Let's make sure we've got all of the stuff on here to ensure we're safe. So let's take off magic counter to put on health. And cover. So we have health, cover, dexterity, that will level up as we go. Luck plus, counterattack, and long range. Most of these are maxed out anyway. Don't scare me, I'll cry. Nuke edition, exactly. So we'll level these all up, which should be very fucking quick now, if we get those enemies. Yum. So it's only this room they'll turn up? No other room. Can I steal from them? Yeah, outside of Cloud, I do just kind of one-shot them, though. Yeah, that was a lot. That's a lot we just got. Yeah, gravity's mastered now. Let's get double cut maxed out as well. Can I post questionable memes in the Discord? I don't see a reason not, but I'm also not the person to ask. I have wood now, dude. Wouldn't you, though? If you just got, like, that many points at once, it's like, It's a pretty good feeling. Not a definite yes. I mean, again, my short answer is I'm not the person in charge of the Discord, and that's the reason why I'm not in charge of the Discord, so I don't have to make these decisions, and these decisions don't come back to me. No matter how it would be, if I was in charge of the Discord or not, I would never get involved with the politics of the Discord. I'd only ever get truly involved if I felt it absolutely necessary. What the fuck are these little dudes? They're cute though. Cloud is getting his ass beat though, because he does not have much armor. Hades leveled up, nice. They've been in the game since 4? Sounds about right. The problem is, if you ask me to try and remember all the enemies in all the different games, I will just look at you blankly. And go, I believe you. Y'all hungry? Can we keep him? Sadly, no, because murder is much more preferable. I'm liking this jump in ABP. One of these days, Ultima will be fucking maxed out, I swear to God. God, I'm gonna need so many, huh? The movers give more ABP than the pots? Wait, really? I guess the difference is the pots are super fucking easy, maybe. I also do get a shitload of XP. I am leveling up very quickly. The next 35 streams, you'll never know. One of these days. One of these days. Give me elixir! God, I might have to fucking start duping these goddamn elixirs in a minute. Run it out. Where's those dudes that give elixirs again? I need more. Yeah, there they are. God damn it. Give in to the item glitch. Do it. No, not the dupe. Anyways. I don't want to do item duping. No. Because that just feels really... really not right. Alright. Oh. Oh. Yay, eye drop. Anyway. That's calm music, though. Hey, we put the save crystal down here. We've already put it down as the thing. Malice Conscious versus a 1000 AP per elixir. It is really tempting. Oh look, I'm not gonna deny, there is a part of my brain that is actually like Goblin Mask kind of just going,
Just do it. You know you want to. What's a little bit of item duplication amongst friends for the greater cause? You'll speed the game time up a little bit. You'll make things a little bit more fun. Go on, treat yourself. You deserve it. You just don't like hearing this because you know this is you speaking to yourself. Do it. You'll enjoy it.
ah! Listen to the goblin? No, you don't listen to the goblin. The green goblin is evil. Never listen to him. Never succumb. Never give us a free ASMR sample. What do you mean? It's like me randomly doing bits all the time. It's a random ASMR sample. What the fuck do you mean? Not gonna lie, there is a part of me that kind of wants to put the item on, the like being able to give 2 items at a time, just to do it faster as well. But also, no. If I put it on, I will start item duping, and I know I will.
I'm not strong enough.
You turn this into more than a bit, yeah. Don't worry, I'm still scripting up the funny magic ones. I'm working on that and when I've got time. I just don't have much time at the moment. I've been very heavily in agonizing pain, and it's very hard outside of stream to do stuff. In fact, I'm actually starting to notice how much pain I'm in with some of the bits that I'm doing. Alright, anyway. I just want the pots. Give me the pots. Or those. Those will do, because then I can try and mug them for their money. Got an elixir, yay! Stab. Okay. Off topic, but these are the greatest YouTube emotes ever. They are fucking adorable, and I love those. Little guy in the box. He's just a little guy. It's just a little guy. It's just a little guy. How can you not love a little guy like that? Yeah, those dudes, the thing is, they don't give anything other than ABP though, right? Luck Plus was born. Steel was born. Oh, they give, okay. I was gonna say, they don't give anything but ABP. I'm fucking wrong. My bad. I didn't realize they give you 100 fucking 1,000 gil. What? What? I'm just letting this flow on for a little bit to accentuate the fucking point. There we go. Huh. Those little guys are pretty fucking good, huh? Man, I love taking their lunch money. I mean, what? Oh yeah, I need a... Oh. Not wanting to open the menu. There we go. You just want to... Ah, you old man. I'm alive. That's what matters, right? Getting there with these. Let it hit 0. I would be here for actual minutes. Like, we would be here for so fucking long if we let it naturally flow down. There's an argument to be made I take this luck off now and level something else up, but... I kind of am fine, because Dragon Amulet doesn't have additional growth. I can just leave these on. Because they're just all, like, the good things, right? It's like unsubbed cancelled. Hell yeah. Did I tell you guys, I don't want to bring attention to stuff normally like this. But did I tell you guys about the really funny thing from the other day? The really funny thing. So, some of you were here for it. There was someone that came into the chat, was an asshole. I timed them out. They came back, were an asshole again, and I just banned them, right? What if I told you that wasn't the end of that story? What if I told you there's more to that story? Let me just fix my phone. Sick. There we go. How do I phrase this without being like too assholey? So the chat's dying at the moment, so give me a moment. There we go. So, what if I told you, if my thing will actually load, I got a message on Twitter. I got a message on Twitter later that day. And I got a message from the same username and same profile icon that said something that made me nothing but belt out in laughter. Now, I want to stress, I do not ever condone bullying people or bigotry or anything like that, right? But I do like pointing out how this is how the internet kind of works sometimes. So I'm going to open Twitter, and I'm not going to read verbatim what they wrote, because that's too far. But I'll give you a TLDR of this message I received. Right? It was an apology saying that what they'd said came off differently than they intended. And they didn't mean it in such a thing. It's a misunderstanding. And to, there's hope of no hard feelings. And I sat there, I'm like, my dude, I'm all for giving people second chances and being positive with things as much as I can. However, you came into the chat, you said, and I quote, I love this, so no one will watch that, and then followed that up with, when you came back, you just lost a subscriber. And you're trying to argue with me that that came off, that was not intended negatively. I'm sorry, but What? Needless to say, I have not responded to them, nor do I intend to. Nor do I intend to unban them in any capacity at this stage. Just thought I would share that with y'all, because it made me sit there for a moment and just chuckle. For the wrong reasons. So there you go. There you go. That's something to think about. Yeah, I really do not know what else to say, given that context. It's impressive to me. Also, yeah, no, I saw that. Now clap the meme you sent me. I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking when I was saying it as well. Like, I can't. It's too fucking funny to me. That's just really funny. That's really funny. No hard feelings. Yeah, like, that's so funny. Because, I'll be perfectly honest with you, you've got actually a full 50-50 chance of what comes out of that scenario if you unban them, right? You've got them becoming one of your more loyal people ever. They're really nice and nothing's wrong and it will almost be forgotten. Or they come back and they're exactly the same. And I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, Chief. One day is not enough time to give you to go, like, you've cooled off probably. You've thought your actions through and now you probably will regret them. No. You need a lot more time than that to think over that sort of thing. But yes, I thought I would share that specifically because it made me just, like, I sat there, I'm like, that's amazing. Like, I'll stand by. I've been banned from Twitch streamer and YouTube streamer chats from time to time. There's one in particular I was banned for that I stand by. I clearly wrote the wrong kind of message on the wrong kind of day, and I fully accept that. And I think months later, they did a mass unbanning, and I put in my name to go like, I mean, if they unban me, they unban me. And they didn't, and I'm like, cool, I don't care then. I don't really tend to chat when I'm in chats with people. I'm much more of the lurker kind of mentality, unless it's someone I know. As an example, if I pop in like Yaoyuki's stream, I tend to like actually speak, or same with GX Aura, right? So I actually tend to pop in and talk if I turn up to those streams. Admittedly, I don't tend to turn up to very many streams because, like I said, I tend to just not watch that many streams anymore. I tend to watch VODs, if anything. He speaks, yeah. Okay, I might need to leave this room to just go and force more Tomberry fights in the other room. To try and get the thing. Because I think there was a lot of Tomberry fights here. So I just come in here, get a Tomberry fight and leave. Do you watch YouTube? I watch a lot of YouTube. Oh, hello. What are you? I've not seen you before. What do you give me if I mug you? I got a Phoenix down? I can't complain about that. In fact, if you want an idea of how much YouTube I watch, I actually pay for YouTube Premium. Whoops, I queued up attacks. Behemoth. I mean, yeah, I can tell it's a behemoth. I'm just like, oh look, it's a behemoth. Anyway. Yes, I am someone that pays for YouTube Premium. Say what you want. I find it very beneficial for me, because it means I can watch without ads, anywhere, and I can... use the music for it as well, so I don't have to pay for Spotify. I used to pay for Spotify. I think it went up in price at one point. I'm like, it's a bit much now. You look up stream, yeah. No, I tend to watch a lot of YouTube as background noise. It's the same reason why I like VODs, because I like putting something on the second monitor and going from there. That's much more my speed. I come into this room to fucking fight Tom Berries because I keep getting fucking hit by Tom Berries. I come back into this room, not a fucking Tom Berry in sight. God damn it. This game's actually gonna push me to fucking duping. I don't like this. I'm running out of elixirs. How many more elixirs do I have? I have 12 more elixirs. So that's... It's not that many is the problem. They do drop from the Dark Dragon, right? The fucking purple thing. The purple dragon. So... they're dropped by that. They're stolen from the Tom Berries and that one horse thingy. Suddenly you hear from within your soul, do it. Do the thing. Come on, Maleth, you know you want to do it. Just do the item duplication. It's not a big deal. It's only a single-player game. Who would really complain? No one would worry. All it does is shorten the amount of time you would do the farming for. It doesn't actually make the farming easier, it just makes it shorter. But it's not authentic. But you're doing a stream, so you must be enjoyable. You've got to keep all the content as short as possible. No, I can't. Come on. Maleth, you know you want to. It's easy, just equip the item. No, it's how easy it is. Draw the pot of greed, Malith. Draw 2 elixir. Oh my god, it is actually a pot of greed. Wait. I mean, I know how the outcome of this is, but let's try something out. I think I can set up a thingy. Wait. There you go. I voted before reading. I mean, you probably voted correctly. I actually can't see the voting on this screen. Actually, just say it's because limited time you have on this earth and not worth grinding elixirs to throw magic pots. I mean, it's the desire to move on to the next game as well eventually. Right. If we look at the poll, I think we're gonna... Yeah, no, immediately. I knew what everyone's gonna vote, but I thought I'd have... That's the first time I thought I would try the poll thingy, because I think it's funny.
Do as the goblin mass desires.
So I need to close this other thing. Alright. We should do more polls, especially when we're congregating in one chat, either YouTube or Twitch. Yes. I think it's... Again, I think polls are kind of funny. I always wanted to do more of them. Okay, we'll go with that. Polls are funny. Yeah, polls are funny. Alright, let's end the poll then. I think we know what we're doing with it. Alright. So Yuffie's the one with W item on? Pools are also funny. Pools are definitely funny times. I worked as a lifeguard too long to think they're too funny, but they're definitely fun. Of course, now is when I finally come across the Tomberry. If I come across 1 or 2 Tomberries, I wouldn't have done this in that time I went to the other room. But no, now this is when we come across it. It's like the Goblin Mask is laughing at us. This is also not the fight to try and do the duplication in. We'll probably do the duplication the moment we get into the pot fight. How about we make a rule with the duplication? We don't use these elixirs outside of this context. We're only using it as spending currency for this. I think that's the only way we make this somewhat reasonable, and this is the only time I'm doing this shit. Oh my god. Full elixir ban outside of grind? Do we just go full elixir ban outside of the grind? I mean, we could do... You know what? That's my punishment. I accept that. I think that's actually a really valid punishment. I can no longer use elixirs for the rest of the play outside of this. That is how much I am willing to commit to this. I was willing to make an argument of like, I'm only allowed to use like 10 more elixirs because that's about where I'm at the moment. But no, if we just straight up ban it outside of this time, I think that's actually really reasonable. So, how I need to do this is I do one target, second one target, cancels, target one. Oh, no, that's not how I do it. I need to do double cancel, that's right. I need to remember how to do this correctly. Get good and you won't need them. Realistically, if we do this, I'm definitely not going to need them. Okay. It's not really going to matter who I'm targeting with these. How does it... It's target, select, fail target, select fail target, select fail target, select fail target, select fail target. Yeah, that's how you do the dupe. Now we've got 60 elixirs. It'd be harder? Nope. Because what happens is clearly how the bug occurs is because you can select 2 items. When you cancel, it thinks you've cancelled both, so it treats it like you cancelled both. But you haven't cancelled both, you've only cancelled to the previous one. That's how it functions. That's why it's really fucking easy and really absurd. And why, like, when we tested it the first time and made, like, I think 5 potions, we kind of was like, oh no, this is something that people would have just accidentally done back in the day. That means it's an exploit, but it's not one that you should actually punish outside of some basic sense. If you, again, so this is where we make an argument with multiplayer, right? If this was a multiplayer game, what you would do in this context is you would probably someone would inform you of this, you would tell people to not do this, or you would fix it, and you would only ban people that actively abused this. If you could track and see that they did it twice and then never again, and just as a testing purpose, then I would never blame someone in that context, because that's them like seeing it happen, testing it enough to know that that's how it's happening, and then like, cool, I'm gonna send in a report. If you do that, normally you actually get rewards, if anything. This is something that has actually been talked about by Riot Games, for example, is they've actually said that if there is a substantial enough bug, and someone like contacts them, independent, doesn't use it outside of finding out the bug, and gives them all the evidence they need for it and based on the level of it, they actually have like been known to give them rewards in return. I think it's like the equivalent of giving them some like RP and shit like that, but like, well, basically the in-game currency. But that sort of thing, like, you'd be surprised how often companies are really receptive if you don't abuse their fucking bugs, and just go, hey, found this. This is how it's done. I did this I did the testing here, and here's all the evidence I gathered. I'd really like to see this fixed because this is actually hurts the game. I'll often go, you got a point. All right, Chief, we'll do that. So that's always an element of things that needs to be considered, I guess. Counterattack is maxed out. Nice! That's a big one to have maxed out. I don't know what counterattack being maxed out fully does, other than I think the chance goes up to 100%. I don't actually know what long range being upgraded does, but I know counterattack being upgraded, I think that now means that's 100% chance. This is 50% luck, this will go up to 50% speed, that's 50% HP, and 100% to cover. So all non-magical attacks should be targeted at Cloud. And then when we have magic counter fully set up properly, that'll be really good as well. Recently published a lot of punished people using a bug in Master Duel. There's a glitch that gave you free currency if they implemented it would be subtracted equal to the amount you got. Interesting. And went into debt. Yeah, and that's probably fucked them for the rest of their experience of the game, because they're never going to be able to generate like a positive number in their currency. But it's like, yeah, no, that's exactly what you should do with those sorts of things, is you remove exactly the duplicated item. Like, there are certain times where it's one of the... Okay, so this is where I'll say there is a difficult answer with some things, where, for example, with Warframe, there was a... And this is where we start getting questionable. There was a sort of exploit at one point where a certain item sold for a resource that it shouldn't have. It really shouldn't have. And what ended up happening was, for about a weekend or a week or so like that, something went and basically, like, everyone was doing it, and I'm going to include myself in this, by the way. I also did this. For like a month, yeah. But no, it was, there was a, basically what happened was there was an item that was sellable for ducats as a resource. And that was the problem. It was the Orpheus disc, if I recall correctly. Its parts. So, it didn't sell for much, but it sold for a lot, like, it sold for some. And it was a very abusable farm if you did things correctly. Basically what happened was, they went and said, look, we fucked up. We should not have let that come through. Thankfully, Master Duel is very generous when it comes to the gems. Yes, I have heard that it's extremely generous when it comes to that stuff, so that probably compensates for the fact that eventually they'll get back into the positives. But, like, that's still, it's one of those things where it's like, cool, you're in the negatives for ages, and you're the only fault of the reason why. You have no one to blame but yourself. But there have been times where, inadvertently too, that DE would actually go, hey, no, this was very clearly a duplication thing. You're gonna lose this currency. Or lose this resource that you duplicated. But, again, that's why I say, DE's pretty good at handing out a thing of accepting, hey, we may have given you, we accidentally did something too far. We're not going to take it back because that will feel wrong. Right? But they'll like tone it down and stop it from happening further afterwards. I think one of the big famous ones was also like, was it the Smita Kavad on release? Jesus, that was a nightmare. That was a genuine nightmare, that one. For like a weekend, basically everyone was getting hundreds of thousands of resources that they shouldn't have been getting. There was one video that made that blamed Konami, which is the funniest thing. Wait, what? Wait, did someone seriously blame Konami for the event occurring? And if so, potentially would, like, I assume someone that would do that, someone that was like, no, I liked getting free shit. What? No, if you've got, like, the audacity to try and fucking argue that sort of argument, I'm sorry. You're very clearly not doing it with good intentions. Right? I don't think anyone legitimately would sit there and tell me that that's okay. Do we need more than one MP absorb? I don't think we do. I think the one MP absorb is enough with Ultima to just, like, do stupid farming things, and that's about it. You got, yeah, the guy's cheating wasn't the issue. The issue was how dare Konami not fix their exploits. Look, shit fucking falls through the cracks. Sometimes it takes forever to find the answer. Shit like that, all the time. Like, I'll always be pissed at, that stuff, because what do you want them to do then in that case? Stop people from being able to spend money at all in their game for a fucking month? Do you think that would do them better? No, it's easier to ensure there's a system to basically set it back, which they clearly did, because they were able to reset to negatives, and do that. Yeah, no, I don't like the solution of setting it to 0. Because then, yeah, all you would have done is you would have spent everything and you would have punished those people that like to save their resources. Like, I like pooling my resources for things that I like in some stuff, right? Pokemon card game, mobile game, that is a great example. I do not spend the stamina resource unless I can do a 10 pull of packs on a pack that I like. I have not pulled from the last 2 fucking expansion packs. I've still been pulling from the Eevee one. Because I like the Eevees, and they're cute. And I want to get all the Eevee cards. And enough quantity that I can have them all, like, pretty and everything. Straight up. I don't play that game properly. And I acknowledge that. And you know what's great about that? Because it means I get to have fun with the game. Do that. There we go. Super generous to the exploiters. You get to keep all the cards you bought with those exploiter gems. That's actually really generous. Like, real fucking serious moment. That's extremely nice of them. Because they could have easily just left you with negative gems and then taken everything away from you, and I still think they would have been within an acceptable range. No, they've basically said, well done, you've put yourself on debt, that is your punishment. That means you're going to have to do a bunch of dailies and work to get out of that debt and actually start getting new cards again. And I think that's a really respectable approach. Like, I'll stress this, by the way, to the end of days. If I do a game and there's an exploit in it, I would hope that I would have enough of a community presence that people can come to me, privately preferably, give me the exploit and go, hey, this is what happened, I would like to see this fixed if possible, I understand. And I'm like, cool, I'm gonna put the effort in for that. Like, one of the characters in VTuber Unite, quite early on, Booby had something to him that basically made him immortal. Like, it was he had a very easy build to make him impossible to take damage. Because what happened was his cooldown for his basic ability was much lower, the duration for the dash he has with it was much longer, and it was completely immune to damage during the dash. Which meant that, like, after not even many levels and any effort, you could just accidentally nudge him into a corner and make him immortal forever. And you would just do enough AoE damage that you wouldn't care. A person that absolutely loved the character actually DM'd me going, hey, I think this is too short because I'm not able to take damage. And I'm not able to do this and that. I don't know if this is intended or not, but this is actually feeling like a negative experience to me. I'm like, thank you, cool, that's awesome. In about 2 days, I fixed it. And the person then basically, I released the patch like the next week, and they said, thank you, this feels way more fun to play. And I'm like, awesome, that's the point. At the end of the day, it's about making fun stuff. I am not against doing broken things from time to time, but like, one of the things I will take the opinion of when it comes to that sort of stuff is I actually really like how Slay the Spire takes the approach. There are absurdly broken infinite combos in Slay the Spire. Anyone that's played it knows exactly what I'm talking about, right? There are certain card combinations that basically immediately you go on a level of infinite no one can deal with. You just win. There is no interaction, there is nothing, you are just broken as shit. You do bazillions of damage, whatever. Saw a macro the other day, horrible grief. God damn it. But like, that God damn it, Max, you're always good at fucking throwing me off. But that's something that like I like. There should be infinite combos and like absurd interactions. However, they should not happen every game. They should be rare and far and few between. And they should be incredibly satisfying because of that. That is how you make those satisfying. But it also makes it really fun, because you're then going to have people that are going to chase after them when you shouldn't be trying to chase after them. One idea I had recently-ish was, I think I talked about this, there is a... Where have I put my book? My notebook. There was one of the passives I played around with as an idea, right? Which is, I think, on kill, you heal. Or something. It was a bit more than that. I think it's you heal and then deal damage in an AoE. Where did I have this? Yeah. When an enemy dies, deal 1 damage to all enemies and heal all allies for 1 health. And it would probably be somewhat of an area thing. However, I'm probably not going to print that outside of either a character passive or one of my special kind of ultra rare passives. And the rationale behind that is that it means this can occur. And there are characters that are going to combo with that in an infinite way that is obscene, or near infinite ways. And there will be certain effects that just go stupid. But it's going to be hard to get. And that means that it will feel satisfying when you hit it. Because the other part is, unlike Slay the Spire, I have to deal with the aspect of multiplayer, right? Inherently in design. And because I have to deal with the concept of multiplayer inherently in design, I have to take into consideration not ruining everyone else's experience. Like, if someone gets a broken build, you don't want it to mean that everyone else can't have fun, right? That would be a very important part of the goal, I'd feel. They rightfully got called out by their audience for that take and brush it off as Bird Corpo bad. The game is free to play. Yeah, I know that. It's immediate, yeah. And people got jealous because some people got things. So, fun fact, right? I'm gonna use a real life example and a comparison point to this. Did you know that there was an error in a banking system at an ATM at one point? With a specific bank where what could happen is you could basically withdraw money and it not leave your account. Which means that as long as you have a set amount of money in your account, you could infinitely withdraw money. Now, I have a question to the grander audience. What do you think happened? What do you think ended up happening as a result of this? So it was a chain of events. First, some influencers decided to share this on social media. I'm going to use influencers in the derogatory way this time. Some influencers decided to do that. Then, what did they do? They backcharged everyone. Which is very easy to do for a bank. So now you've got a bunch of people that have got court cases on them for basically showing something that is actually a federal offense. And now fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of debt. Now, of course, these people then proceeded to complain about this and all that. But, like, this is the thing. You found something that you thought's a funny, like, thing. No, that's not how that works. So, no, this is a very constant way of approaching these matters. People should be thankful, in the case of with that, like, Master one, that they only subtracted gems from players. Because, yeah, they could have actually charged people real money. In fact, there could have been a whole bunch of court filings. Hey, Ultima maxed out. But no, they decided to just hit you with a debt of paid for currency. Oh no. So, yeah, no, I don't respect anyone that tries to make an argument as to, like, they deserved something or anything like that. I will never accept an argument like that. Okay, so I now maxed out a double cut as well. I think I'm kind of getting to the point where we've maxed out all of the core stuff that I kind of wanted to. I don't know. Like, outside of, I guess, Magic Counter and Hades being maxed out, I don't think there's anything else on Cloud that I care about. Is the grind over? I think the grind's over. Like, again, it's literally these two maxing out is only what I care about at this point. And I don't technically need to max them out. All things considered. Like, again, Magic Counter would be really nice to have maxed out. It would be really nice to max out. But I don't think we need to. I think we will consider this the end of the grind for now. And we'll move on. And reset everything up. Now we grind the arena? Yeah, that's kind of the problem. So now we need to grab the things off, because there was a couple of things on Yuffie, if I recall, that are supposed to be on you. No, they're all off Yuffie now. I think they're all... So we want... There's added effect Hades. Ah, that's right. Added effect. Well, I guess we're just not gonna max out Hades for now. That's fine. Because that gets hit instead with... Now that was on Yuffie. 0. Then we needed the maxed out Choco Mog. And... Elemental. Would add effect ultimate be good? Add effect? No, it wouldn't, right? It's, I think that gives holy? If anything? Does it? No, I don't think it gives anything, because it doesn't have a attributor to it, right? So it doesn't add element and it doesn't add effect, I don't think. And it was enemy skill was the last thing we had on there. I'm gonna go for the day, I think, of fun guys, remember the water and stuff. All good, clap. Catch you later. Have a good one. So this should be, roughly speaking, kind of what Cloud's build looks like in the end. I would like his HP to be higher, admittedly. But, you know, there's only so much I can do. I need to do some arranging here. So, let's see, revive can go here. Heal and restore. Do that. What else did I have on Barrett before? I had another summon. I had an Odin on him, right? Yeah. I've understood how to access it on the Steam version. I wouldn't have any fucking idea. I have heard nightmares about the next UI, though. That's the one thing I'm a little scared about. So we'll take that off. We're gonna want more summon-related stuff on here. Probably take Choco Lure off as well. I wouldn't mind putting something on for... A is super simple. It's more scary. No, what I've been told, and this is again what I've been told, is the problems with it is it's so many layers of UI that it can get hard to track, especially with the fact that the curse is not very obvious. That's the issue with it. I just pose a luck plus on here. I don't think there's any more. There is the MP plus I could toss on, actually. But I think she's about to max out on her mana values anyway. So this is kinda what the final composition's gonna look like. So let's go through the rest of this cave. I'm obviously not gonna not give these things elixirs, though, as I see them. There's no reason to, like, waste that. But I'm also going to just focus. Shield material. What does that do? Does that just give guard? Equips shield magic. That's really fucking descriptive, game. I love you, but swear to God. Got another vaccine, yay. Yeah, Cloud's doing quite a bit of damage now. How do I get to this chest in the foreground? To be fair, I'm also sitting on... Oh, that's actually a really nice one to hit now. I am sitting on a bunch of sources as well. So I can boost my stats quite a bit all of a sudden if I need to. Like, that's the strength of what the position we're in, I guess, is. Am I dumb? How do I get this fucking chest? I guess I'm gonna have to come back for it later. God damn, these guys turning up a fuckload. I'm sorry. That looked like a really epic attack, and then it did like 400 damage. Oh, I'm sorry, you touched his panic button. Man, I kinda love this effect. Cloud's literally using the energy of, like, my dad works at Square Enix. It's like, don't stop bullying me. My dad works at Square Enix. You're right, kid. His dad. Location locked. What's that noise from outside? Oh my god. This is basically how you beat the super boss and as one of the strats. Well, it's because, yeah, I assume so, because I'm pretty sure there's one of the super bosses I know of that, like, doesn't let you take a turn by default. So, you just counter-attack it constantly. It's like, why use my own turn time when I can just vaporize you during yours? Omega from 5. See, I love, the best part is I clearly over-prepared for that fight. Because I went into that and it was just a slog. It wasn't even like... I think I died maybe once? Omega is usually a one-round affair. Yeah, like, Omega seems very much that energy of, like, don't get me wrong, this is a problem, but, like, you'll also figure it out quickly. Shinryu was the one I killed in, like, 3 turns. I didn't even notice it being a problem. Like, it was just dead instantly, and everyone's just like, alright then, I guess. That's a way to do it. Like, I was super panicky going into it, and I'm like, ah, shit. I went into it, I fucking killed it. I was like, Boy, did they not find that one easy? I can see that. I think that's the problem. I just go into every fucking boss fight with, like, way too much gear sometimes. It's usually, usually Jank City. Yeah, I mean, that's always a big thing as well. It's like, I think I had a more cleaned up and optimized setup in 5, from memory. Someone's flaring meteor. Yeah. How do I get to this one chest that's on here and it's bugging me? It's like this, the grey wall there. That's it. Imperial Guard. We'll look at that later. Path? That tells me fucking... We'll go into the pool, I think. Yeah, no, it was go into the pool. It's that grey bit of ledge there that gave me an inkling, is like, that's often been like the climb spot in this area. Oh, well. Just gonna let this happen. This is getting stupid, man. Cloud gets attacked, he slashes back, they die, he then proceeds to nuke the other one from fucking orbit. Damn, this is kind of fun. If only there's a way to skip the animation, I'll be honest. Oh, what's that do? I wonder what that is. He is running out of mana eventually, I guess. I do have like 40 ethers, so no, he didn't. Speaking of, should we soon give the sources to people? Well, I could give sources to other characters. Just give everything to Clouds, because it's funny. So what does his stats look like? Oh, that's dumb. I like that. I like that a lot. Those are some funny stats. I do think it's also kind of funny that my magic defense percentage is 2. Good. You figure it out, Cloud. Go on. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Oh. You touched Cloud's no-no button. God damn it. Don't touch Cloud's no-no button. It's not good for you. I like this. I like this a lot, but God, it takes forever. This is my no-no square. I don't even remember what that's a reference from anymore. That's so fucking long ago. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, sorry. A sniffles. Oh. I see something. Is there another materia in the middle of it? Nugget and leave. To be fair, I could probably just vaporize it at this point. Yeah. No longer fearing the ton barriers because I'm hitting damage cap. Is that a counter materia? Is that different than... That's different. So W magic is, yeah, it's fucking multicast. Attacks with paired command when damage is incurred. What? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have a question. I have a question. So one, that means I could roll the dice on a fucking enemy skill, I guess? But does that also count double cut? What was the list I had? Because I remember actually seeing something about this. Okay. You can pair it with Steal, Sense, Throw, Death Blow, Manipulate, or Mime. No, you cannot do it with Double Cut. And it doesn't look like you can do it with fucking Enemy Sense either. Strange. It's a counter materia. Death Blow, Master Command, Manipulate, Mime, Morph, Sense, Steal, Throw are the only options. The fuck is Master Command? I don't know what Master Command is. I'm sure I'll find out. Is there anything else in this room? That'd be really funny though if I get like a counter attack, I summon Neo Bahamut, and then I get like a 4 times attack afterwards as well, just from the enemy taking a fucking action against me. Master is the reward you get from Emerald? Okay. Alright. Anyway. Well, hello. Well, time to go back. Again. Yeah, my crits hit damage cap easily, and then sometimes just other damage just hits damage cap. I'm liking this. I'm feeling strong. Might be a hot take, but the creator is kind of a bad final area, not gonna lie. Like, it's beautiful runes, but they're all just strung together with equally random monsters. No, I see what you mean. Like, there's the part of you that, I feel like, or just part of anyone, that when you come to the final boss dungeon and stuff like that, there's almost an expectation that every unique mechanic you've had to encounter up till now gets used in some capacity at the end, right? I think that's something that's become like quite a modern expectation. I think it's actually a very valid one. I think players come to expect that because it's like, well, why teach me something that doesn't become somewhat useful and it feels much more attached to the hero's journey, right? Because the hero's journey should feel both organic and forced. It should be a hybridization of the two. Damn, I'm actually just kind of fucking this dude up, huh? Watch how he yeah, there it is. Well, get up. Come on. Oh my god, seriously? There you go. The ones in the later PS1 games do it really well. They're very atmospheric and have unique... puzzles, and the enemies are more cohesive. Like, it gives you no encounters there. Yeah. It's a difficult one as well, because like I think back at these stages they want to make these areas the final areas feel impactful, epic, and big and cool like that, right? But the problem is that by doing that, sometimes you disjoint it from the rest of the experience. And that's the concern. It's a really, really difficult one to get right. And I think over the years, there's expectations, like I said, there's expectations that have been layered onto these ideas now that I think have changed a lot of how things are perceived. A mistle. They said it was in Kafka's Tower. Kafka's Tower was a fucking mistake. In a lot of ways, it was a very poor experience. Uh-oh, did you trigger the no-no button? Oh, well, it didn't even survive long enough to see if we triggered the no-no button. Oh, look, it's Malboro. Anyway. Yeah, like the final the final sequence for Kafka, like leading up to him, that sucked ass. His tower sucked ass. A lot of the very end of Final Fantasy VI had a lot of problems. And that's kind of the issue. I still stand by 6 could really do with, like, a remake, I think. I think that one would be a hell of a fucking interesting one to see remade in a more modern imagery. Because the best part is, you wouldn't need to drastically change a lot of its story elements or events leading up to the final section of the game. The final world. It's more that the game expects you to use multiple characters, and yeah, I didn't do that. I think that's the issue, is that in a sense, people start to, especially by the later stage of the game, people have got set in their ways what they want to play. Right? And this is why I think a great way to fix that sort of stuff is how, like, Persona 5 did a little bit, where characters... levels mattered. You could give levels to your people that weren't in your party, but in your, like, backup, but a lot less. And their big mega upgrades in the end of the game aren't attributed to anything like level and anything. It's about your experience with them. It's about being with them. And that's what mattered. I feel like if you took a little bit of that learning, took a little bit of the learning that they've done with the more recent games as well, and put that all together, you'd get a really cool fucking redo of 6. But I know a lot of people would also potentially curse the shit out of an update of 6. Because, like, if they do a redo of that sort of stuff, the problem is you're gonna get very much a similar experience as, oh, here comes roulette. Alright, bye, Barrett. You're gonna get, what they did with, like, 7, where it's gonna be 3D and it's real-time-esque combat again. Right? Like, very Final Fantasy 15 onwards. But I think it would be a great experience. I think it would be really cool to see that kind of game done like that. The game gives you way too many characters at the end, and it's like, yes, game, I will level them now, and so don't, instead, just make 4 really good characters. Yeah. Had the same issue that led me to fighting the super boss with essentially 1 good character and a level 30 go-go and 3 meat shields. Yeah. On the 1 character? Yeah, on the 1 character that doesn't have enemy skill. So loved like that. I love it zooms in, Barrett's just dead. Look, we're celebrating Barrett's early retirement. Let's hit him with some high potions. I got fucking enough of them. Well, this looks fucking spooky. I think Square have openly stated, though, that they won't remake 6. That doesn't surprise me, if I'm being perfectly honest. Alright, let's go out now. The dragon zombie hasn't shown up here. You need that for a skill. I do, don't I? Oh well. When we come back in, we can come via that route, I guess. Because I know the zombie dragon's important. Oh, well. Goodbye. It's sad that they're not going to reapproach 6, but I think it's respectable that if they're not going to or not. That skill's bugged. Yeah, isn't it, it's an error that it only casts it as it's dying or something like that? Or is it about to die? That's the one I'm thinking of, right? Yeah, only once per save game, and it's only once before it dies, I think. Imagine Trunk spinning and then sleeping and then some dude summons Barman on you. Dude, I love this combination of shit that's going on with Cloud at this point. Cloud just literally sits there and goes, do you really want to fuck with this? I'm not saying you can't, I'm just saying, do you really want to do this? Is this actually what you want out of this? Again, Cloud's no-no no-no button. Don't test it. He is ready to press. It's like, it's fucking, it's like those little alarms, right? That you pull the cord and they make a lot of noise to alert everyone nearby. It's like, hey, there's someone's trying to assault me or whatever, or something along those lines, assault me or worse. It's just that, except it's summon Barman. we need to engineer this. This needs to be added to real life. It's like, oh, there's a creep trying to touch me. Oh, pull the button. Goodbye. Every enemy reminds him of Sam. Every enemy reminds me of him. I was hurt so badly. I used to look into his eyes. This guy has eyes. Let me fix that. Oh god, he is fixing that. I meant that as a joke, Cloud. I meant that as a fucking joke. Oh no. Alright, why not? Give it a minute. I can't wait, by the way, to go against another enemy that just, like, has multi-hits. Like we've seen before, where it's like, it does like 4 hits, but they're all quite weak by comparison. Does that, and it's just this 4 times over. This is accurate, Cloud, from the remake. I dread to think what the remake's done to this, because I know what the more recent Final Fantasies have been doing with the visual power scale. My god. It looks... I saw a clip, I don't know of what from it, but from Final Fantasy 16, I'm like, that just straight up looks like Devil May Cry 5. You cannot convince me that's not what that shit looked like. Oh look, it's the bad dragon. I mean, black dragon. Cloud! Calm down, buddy! Cloud, chill the fuck out. The remake summons some more, like, extra NPCs? Oh god, okay. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to now jump out of this area. My god, dude, relax. Why not? I'm assuming I just need to walk back right out, right? That's all we need to do. Cloud, I have wood, destroyer of world. Oh no, it's a back attack. You fool. You're lucky you died to the first strike. I like the idea that it's literally all of these battles are Cloud like, I must protect you. Ah, you touched me. I must stab you back. And it's like they survive the stab. Oh no, you survived the stab. You must be strong. I'm gonna fix that. And proceeds to just light them up with nuclear warfare, like orbital bombardment shit. Like that's literally how it appears to me. It's not him thinking about how, like, they have an HP pool. It's him thinking about how, like, they're still alive after I fucking vaporize them. Therefore, they must be strong. So, therefore, I must remove them from reality. Okay, my real theoretical question, though, is, like, could you not just build every character like this? Wouldn't that just be strong? Like, obviously, the weakness would be, like, high magic requiring damage. But, like, theoretically, could you not just do that and, like, kill everything? It'd take a while, though. I mean, yeah, the obvious answer is, like, why would you not do that? It's like, well, that's probably because it would take you, like, forever to get everything leveled up to that. But, like, if you did that, yikes. This is when, like, I do a thing of, like, cool, next stream that I have of Final Fantasy. Hey guys, welcome back. So in between last time and this time, I did a little bit of off-screen farming. Every fucking, like, materia, like, 4, 5, 6 times over, maxed out. And everyone's got, like, similar OP builds. It's like, just a little bit of farming. Don't worry about it. Everyone max leveled. 20 Bahamut Zeros maxed out in inventory. Exactly. Just a little bit of farming off camera, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't concern yourself with where I got the diamonds. Just know that now we have, like, 7 stacks. I love that it gets confused midway through, starts to spin, gets hit again, gets unconfused, then gets hit again, gets reconfused. Oh, it's so silly looking. Sarah, I think you've got mad with power. If I turn up with that many fucking Bahamut zeros, you have the full right to call me out and go, my man, you need to relax. Uh-oh, someone touched this no-no button. One of the dudes is asleep, poisoned and spinning. I fucking love it every time. It's so funny. It's, oh my god, what's going on? I feel so sick. Oh, I'm so drowsy. Oh, what's good? What's that light from the sky? My god. You need to read some of the Bible. That's heresy, how dare. There is no religion in the court of the Imperium. The Bible. What's better, the Bible or the Bible? You question the Lord? Yeah, that's how we get out. No, I remember the Bible. That sounds the Bible. You question the Lord? I love that bit. Man, I love seeing Barrett just dead. Great. Oh god, alright, well, I guess we technically gotta go just set up to go back to the Golden Saucer, right? You wanna see what Ruby Weapon's like before we end stream? Ooh. I'm gonna ask, do you think I can beat it right now? Without changing anything, do you think I can beat it right now? Is it realistically possible? Imagine telling you. Okay, how do I get to it? Because I know it's here. Do I just fly into it? Hi, buddy! Let's experience whatever this is. Okay, I gotta take the soup. It's- oh my god, okay. Well, Yuffie's dead. Ah, doesn't give a shit about any of the barriers. Got it. Okay, I need to put regen on Cloud then, because Cloud's gonna be how I win this. That's clearly how this goes. Okay. And then we hit it, and... I'm sorry, fucking what? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Holy shit, its attack's so strong. Oh my god, that's actually the funniest thing that could have happened there. Oh, that's actually so funny. Oh my god. I don't know what the fuck happened, but something was happening and the game just fucking died. I gotta try that again. I gotta give it a solid college try. No. Let's do this shit again. Whatever the fuck that was really funny though. Oh, that actually has me. Okay. Alright. So, it seems to be immune from damage at this stage. Of just Final Fantasy crashing on you? You know the best part is, that's not a long compilation, but it's a really funny compilation. It's one of those ones that's like, if I had a nickel for every time Final Fantasy crashed on me, I'd only have like 5 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened more than once. I also love all of this animation, not even for a drop of blood. Man gets a 0. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's the worst case scenario. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's a lot worse. That's a lot worse. Shit. Hey, buddy. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, you can fucking what?
you!
Huh. Wait, what? What happened there? It cancelled my input? Oh yeah, hit it for 1 damage. Get slapped, bitch. See, I feel like I had a shot if it was Cloud here and not Barret. I have a feeling I can do this if that's Cloud and not fucking Barret there. It's unfortunate. Alright, you little shit. Come here. No, I'm fucking serious about this. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, buckaroo. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. There we go. God damn it, Cloud, you're just wasting everyone's time right now. So, it forces a 1v1, doesn't it? Is that what I'm getting from this? Is it forces a 1v1? With status effect application. So, oh, okay. Or, like, it removes our character, at least, is what I was seeing there. It forces you to beat down a character and hits you with a shitload of status effects. And constant instances of damage. If it's Cloud, he probably fucking creams through this, easily. Now, the question is, how do we actually do damage to it? Okay, here we go. Here's the force thing. So, what does this do? Does this... Okay, so it removes one character. Did remove my main DPS, which sucks. So is this even damageable right now? Because I'm having a feeling it needs to have its fucking fingers in the ground before I can actually damage it. Yeah. Okay, so it goes to force 1v1. No damage? Oh, miss. Also seems like earth damage isn't good against it. Yeah, okay. I'll just let this one Or apart, because this is not going to do anything. I mean, then... Isn't the... Wait. Isn't the strat then just to fucking go in with one character? As much as this will suck, isn't this just the strat? Force it to go to 1v1 fast and then just kill it? I have to be a party of 3? Oh. Well, there's a simple solution then. I'll die near instant with that. So I get my effects off quickly. I get Cloud out as my main target. Because like if they're dead before the whirlpool goes through, then it looks like it will just obviously leave it alone. It's because it ignores them. So I need... Oh, don't tell me it's still a 50-50 though. Because I'm probably gonna... Like, it needs to be a 50-50. Potentially. That would make sense. What else? I'm trying to think, what else would I want to do? Unless I need to try and play to remove. How do I... Wait. Because, like, I'm gonna want Ribbon. I want Ribbon to be the target of the person fighting. Like, I could go in with the 2 characters dead. That would probably be easier. Because the sweep attack should wipe out. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm just gonna think this through. So add effect Hades didn't seem to do too much there. Also, it absorbed elemental lightning and earth. I did see that. I shouldn't actually need to put any skills on him. So what I'm gonna do, this is gonna look really weird. I have an idea. I have an idea for going into this fight. Because I can't remove characters from my party, but having characters in my party is detrimental. So, what if I fix that? Damn it, Cloud's too fucking strong. He's nuking them before I can even do anything. Damn it. Okay, that's upsetting. I'll unequip fucking Cloud temporarily with some of his stuff so I can get this done correctly. I have an idea. The Ruby Weapon did seem to also cast a lot, so I'm probably not going to get counters off on it very often. Okay, Cloud, we need to take your materia off, buddy. That'll do. Maybe remove counter? Yeah, I mean, that's what I was doing. Bit of a realization that it's just gonna mean that I'm not gonna get the time to do what I need to do. Okay, so magic. We'll go Bolt 3. I don't like that I'm doing it that way, but it's probably the easiest way to do it. Okay, I can't retarget that. Okay, so that's eliminated Yuffie. Can I... do that? I have an idea. Alright. I have an idea. I swear this will make sense. So now that my team members are dead, we first of all re-equip the materia. We heal up fully, Cloud. Save real quick, because I have a feeling this is going to be what we do. We go in with just Cloud alive, which will speed up the process, get us to fighting it. Then, we do this. You save? Yeah, I know. I'm saving. And then immediately goes into the tentacles move. Cool. All right. Then we set up some of our basic stuff to keep ourselves going. It can take damage. I assume the tentacles behind me, if they go back, he'll be invulnerable again. I don't know if I can kill them though. So I'm glad though that this, because they're on the other side, means that Cloud's going to prioritize only hitting the side that matters. As soon as you ran in, the Radam theme started playing. Oh god. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. I believe in this. I got a plan. It's just a plan, Arthur. Does that do that hits damage cap? Oh, we might do this. Okay. The only other thing I can do is potentially put Reflect on me, but I don't think I can. Now that sucks. Oh! Oh! The tentacles count as it hitting. Oh yeah, no, they're not targets. They're just an attack. Oh, that's hugely different. Oh, that makes this really easy. Oh, I'm actually really understanding where this fight was told to me. Once you figure out a mechanic with it, it's gonna be a fucking cakewalk. Yeah, no, this is... I think as long as I'm paying attention, I don't think I can die at this point. Unless some bullshit comes out, which I'm not gonna dispute that. 95k, by the way. And with a high defense margin, we should actually carve through it relatively quickly. Especially with the fact that this does damage cap. So... yeah, this should actually just be a few rotations of combat. I do need to supply mana though. You're technically a good chain with MP absorb. Not in this case. Oh, it does run out of the summon power eventually. Okay, so the summon's power is still tied to it. Gotcha. That does hurt a little bit. It's not immune to fucking paralysis? Ah, those are all misses. That's an annoying thing. Gonna keep seeing that fucking animation play. Please get the next action. Thank God, I was getting fucking scared there. Oh wait, why did I only heal up? Is that a random amount it heals, is it? Okay, we got a strat down though. It's good to know though that the Neo Bahamut summon count is capped at the thing. That does actually help me understand a couple of things. It seems that one tentacle does kind of not give a shit about my defenses. I'm sorry, what? Wait, what's happening? Cloud's name's thinged and there's a thing called Lucky Sevens. Wait, what just happened? Alright. I'll figure it out as it goes on. What's going on? What's going on? What is Cloud? What's going on? I'm not doing anything. He's just kind of swinging. What the fuck is going on? Am I just... I don't want to look away in case something goes wrong, but like... Well, Lucky Sevens is when you have 7,777 HP, your character attacks 21 times for 7,777 attack, and your max HP becomes 777. What? Okay, and now it's over. That all happened. Oh, bro, motherfucker brought his hands back. I'm still possibly gonna die just because that thing fucking hit me for a goddamn truckload. I can't imagine where the ruby weapon's health is at this point, because there was just so much that went on there. Should have used the elixir. Yeah. We do have mega elixirs though. You can use those, technically. That's not breaking the rule. I'm probably dead here, though. Yeah. That would have been a hell of a way to win, though. Let's be honest. That would have been amazing if that was the way I won. It's actually the straight use against Emerald, because it has an attack that does 11 in intervals. So you get your entire party to get hit. Free loot. True. Okay. I want to try a couple of things in this next attempt. And we'll see how that goes. But the thing that I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to re-equip these HPs. Because I'm going to see if I can res these two during the fight. Can you help me with a question? What question is it? See if I can only offer to have a look and see if it's something I can help with. I'm not going to promise anything beyond that. Again, it's... Equip Phoenix? Phoenix is on Yuffie, I think. So if I can get Yuffie up, then we get Phoenix. But yeah, I probably should just straight up have Phoenix on Cloud. $40 times 7? Okay, what's 4 times 7? $17? No, we're not saying plus, we're saying times. What's 4 times 7? $27? Close. Let's work backwards a little bit. Okay, I think I used that incorrectly.
Okay, we're getting there. $28, there you go. Cool. What's 28 times 10? Summon Hades. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Oh, I don't have the mana for it now. Oh, he's got a limit break anyway. Do a limit break first. Recharges instantly? That only occurs on the first time round. I tried that another time. Unless I misread it at the time, it only occurs once. The first time leading up to it. I don't know. If you don't know what 28 times 10, break that down further. What's 8 times 10? Okay, Yuffie is currently petrified, so I do need to do something about that. Every time your bar is full and it's close to your turn, usually means the bar will recharge quicker there. Okay. $210. Where'd you get that number from? Show you're working. Don't just give numbers, show you're working. Even if you have to write numbers, like number plus number plus number in the chat, I'm fine with that. $280. Is that, so that's the answer to the 7 times 40? Is that where you think the answer is to it? And then we need to... I'm a little upset that does no damage. Okay, let's go with this again, because that stun fucking did shitloads there. Maybe. So you're not sure that it's 280? I'll work backwards. See all of your choices. Yes, it is. So you go through your working and you got that assured? And you're like, yep, this is what it is. Enemy skill, question mark, should do, because it's gravitational damage, equal to the HP. I think it's your HP that it does it based on. Not the enemy HP. But I can probably still do that, yeah. It's just, like, at this point in time I have to be very careful with Yuffie, because she has a lot of damage that is absorbed. The benefit I have is that most of the damage is so minuscule that it's not going to really do anything. Yeah, I can't sense. Okay. E-skill, let's go with the question mark, see where it's at. Yeah, it didn't look like it did any damage. I'll try it again, but... yeah. What about Shadow Flare? We think Shadow Flare might do damage? Oh, motherfucker, cast Ultima? Yeah. Thought so. Had an intense and I thought about the process and then thought, then it woke up. Yeah. I don't like it waking up. I wish it stayed to fucking sleep. Okay. Try Odin on it. I can't remember what Shadow Flare did. Okay. How much damage did Shadow Flare do? 400? I mean, it's probably one of Yuffie's best attacks. Seven times 30 is, let's see, so 210? Yeah, that seems correct. How many more Hades do I have? I don't think I've got many more Hades triggers. Yeah, that was the last Hades. Oh no. Might as well just try and hit it with the fucking satellite beam. Oh, I fucking forgot Yuffie's goddamn petrified right now. Alright, it's magic. Sooner. Huh, Cloud learned Shadow Flare. Nice. Okay, and then I'm gonna, of course. I think it's that one. No, it's Maiden's Kiss. That's what I needed. Okay, and then we go... Ow! Losing that much mana is rough. Honestly, I just need a White Wind. I need to stop wasting items. Yeah, I could probably just use a Remedy, honestly, most of the time. You just need to focus on this. You need to... No, okay, I'm not gonna waste time on that. It's not fucking working for me. I need to just Phoenix down you. E-skill, White Wind. Item, Mega Elixir, so I can get my MP back. 4 cut. Regen on everyone. Summon Neo. White Wind. Please do not be targeting Cloud with this. Looks like it's targeting Barret. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. 9 times 13. Break them down. What's 9 times 10, and then what's 9 times 3, and then add those two together. That's how you get the easiest way to get that answer. Again, math is all about breaking it down to its simplest point that you can understand. Formula. All the time. It's annoying. Yeah, do you flashy with fucking ability, no one cares. Oh, son of a... And we were doing so well. Getting there, but I don't think I've got much left in the tank is the problem. need to kill this thing. Surely it's gotta be low at this point, right? With how consistently Cloud had been hitting it for so long. Hi, Yuffie. I'm pretty sure fire doesn't work on it. And that's probably me, because that's about 1,000 damage. Okay. Okay. I'd love to give this a more solid try, but I think I'm gonna have to call it there for my own sanity. I'm feeling a little exhausted, and we have gone for 5 hours. It was a valiant attempt. I think we've had a couple of decent attempts at it. Next time we come back, we decide if we go after it straight away, or if we try and go get something like Omni Slash first. I mean, that's might be an argument to be made that I might do that in between, I don't know. But yeah. That's it for this week. So, with that being the case, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're awesome, stay awesome, and I hope to see you again next time. Until then, bye-bye.